Alright. Hopefully we're back. Maybe, possibly. Ooh. The game just kind of freaked out on me earlier. Like everything. And my PC didn't really know what it was going to do, so... Fun times. Okay, so the item we needed to get the true ending is this right here, the Argon Ring. So, now that we have that, we can see the true ending. But I'd like to see how many of these Dragovian trials we can handle. Need to swap over our Metal King shield, that's right. We just got a Dragovian shield. Ooh. 60 defense. Guess what, Fred? You get a new new shield. 287. Wow, it's actually not as good as the Metal King. Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, the big boss shield. We could have used that for doing sap spells. But we also have the rune staff on Jessica and Fred, so they can both cast. Oh, it's Kabuff. My mistake. Jessica's the only one that can cast sap. So if we give Fred we could give Fred the big boss shield. Because the next round, Angela or Yangus and Fred are going to be my 2 damage dealers. So maybe we'll move this over to Angelo on that turn, but for now, we'll give it to Fred. Okay. Now we're all healed up. So. So there's a technique you get called Dragon Soul that ignores defense of enemies and just does damage. Apparently that's the preferred method for taking on the dragons. But I don't have that because you get that at level 60. Well, I suppose it'll take a while to get back to normal. Even with the Dragovian Lord broke back to his human form. Still, little by little, I'll get back on the feet eventually. Even with everything that's happened, I doubt that humans and Dragovians will suddenly become the best of friends. After all these years of mistrust and isolation, it'll take a while to understand each other and bridge the gap. Maybe I should start the ball rolling and get acquainted with a nice Dragovian girl. Angelo, the ambassador of love, at your service. That's how we humans do things down below. What a story. So the boy who was expelled from the village grew up to return and save it. Talk about poetic justice. Now I finally understand what the Lord of the Dragovians was getting at before. That was his whole point. Let's see what Trode has to say if I run out of the village. Actually, let's just warp back to where we were. We seem to have completed a lap of the entire world. I do hope you're ready for battle now, Fred. If you don't hurry and defeat the Lord of Darkness, everything in this wonderful world will be destroyed. All the places we've been, the paths we've trodden, they'll all be obliterated by hideous monsters. Understood? You have to win. And you have to come back safely. Losing is not an option. If you hadn't come by the bridge that day, I'd probably still be a bandit, Gov. And I'd have been pestified of monsters and red skies and the like. Absolutely quivering in my boots. Do you think the Lord of Darkness is watching us from up there? Or do you think he couldn't care less what we do? Either way, we're going to defeat him. The sky will look a heck of a lot better without him in it. We finally cornered the Lord of Darkness. We've come too far to mess this up now. We'd never live it down. Alright, so no unique dialogue for Trode about the Dragovian situation. Unless maybe here? We'll try it before we walk in and see if that changes anything. Nope, not here. Wow. Pretty serious damage. I need to make sure my monsters aren't dead. I may have forgotten that. Nice dodge. I wonder if that attack missed Jessica, the meteor. That missed her. Yeah. Oh, she dodged a magic attack, too. Cool. Nope. I forgot to go reserve or fix my monster situation. I feel silly. See if we can we warp from here? Ah, can't. Well, we can evacuate. That'll work. Thank you, Maury. Alright, now we're back to where we were. So apparently the only way to max out your stats, your skills, is to grind on these monsters, or these dragons. Not the only way, but one of the best ways, most reliable. Because they drop seeds of skill, which give you 5 skill points each. Something I was reading last night is like, oh man, it feels like it would take forever. Go figure, the 2 guys that have meteorite bracers and the highest agility don't move as quick as the other 2 characters I used to attack. So that strategy didn't really pan out very good. But that's okay. Nicely done, Jessica. Oop. Wrong one. That turn works. All right. Well, since we know he's an honorable opponent, he will heal us before the fight. Hey, welcome in, Sword. I got my stream up in yours, bud.
Welcome back. I suppose your presence here means you wish
I got
to
a tab open on yours too.
the Dragovian trial. Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
Well, appreciate you though, man. All right. You'll get some crits in there, Mason. There we go. Thank you. We will leave the robots alone, because I don't want him taking them out. I'd rather save them for next time. So we'll kabuff. And Jessica, how about you accelerate us? Uh-oh. This is gonna bump everyone's evasion way up. Okay, so seems like actual spells work with tension, but items do not. So we will we'll cast Sap on him. And Yangus, you go ahead and Sage's Stone. Actually, we're gonna end up going first, so. Angelo, you can heal Fred. And then Jessica, you.
The eyes of a corpse, the screams of a loved one. All bodies leave their mark. You cannot be near the newly dead without feeling it.
you cast Oomph on... Let's cast it on Fred. Okay, so that doesn't work on this guy. Ouch. About a Timbrel. Angelo, you do multi-heal.
I'd always had nightmares.
And then Jessica.
The ghost didn't wait for me to sleep.
What about you, Sage of Stone, just in case? That's pretty good heal. Alright. So he's up to level 20 tension. Let's... hopefully end this before too long, huh? Hey, welcome back, Mario. Good to see you again. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, we better kill that guy soon, before he hits us with 50. Back to the Dragon Lord battles. Last time on Dragon Warrior Z. So we have Gold Dragon, and then Dark Steel, and then Divine Dragon, if I remember what I was reading last night. So, we're gonna try and beat them. We're gonna see how far we can get in these. And, yeah, we'll do the true ending later. I mean, basically, same artist, yeah. So we're gonna save state here, get a fresh start, call in the monsters, as you do. Let them do their thing. Hopefully they straight away into Mason. Golden, Darksteel, Divine, then Ultimate. Okay. Well, this seems new. Tensioning for a dragon? That could be bad news. I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's definitely bad news. Maybe? Critical strike, amazing. Okay, well, it gets 2 turns. Yeah, Mr. Kim was most curious in seeing how I handled the Darksteel Dragon. said that would be the most difficult one for me, given the level and all that. Like, okay. Wow, 15, huh? Cool. Great, so all three of them are blind. And he hits like a tank. What could go wrong? Ah. Now, this is kind of pointless with physical attackers only. Yeah, well, maybe we can whittle down his MP or something. It's a dragon. It's giant. How do you miss? And I don't have Angelo's ability to reduce his tension level. I can see where that would come in handy. Okay, at least two of them survived. That's nothing wrong with that. Alright, Fred. You better start doing some healing. Just in case he ends up smacking everybody before Fred can get a turn off. We'll Timbrel up. Jessica, we will accelerate with you. Get the speed up as high as possible. What the Okay. I'm not too worried about his magic, but again, the physical attacks are absolutely brutal. Okay, not a deal breaker. We're a little hurt, but we can deal with this. Okay, Sage's Stone to heal. Just make sure everyone's topped off. Kazing on Fred. Jessica. Actually, sadly the hero doesn't have any evasion gear outside of agility boosting. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. He's a bit of a target. We could always swap him and Yangis's spots in the order. Yangis has a touch more HP and he seems to dodge better, so. Right, I'm debating actually. Do we use Yangis to heal? Or Jessica? Yangis is going to tension us up, so let's use Jessica to heal. Wait a minute. Ah, I screwed up. Oh well. Wasted a turn there. That's okay. As long as he's just doing those kind of attacks, we're good. Tension is going to become a problem here, though, I suspect. Actually, you know what? Fred may not get his turn off quick enough. So, Fred, how about you, get some damage in? Yangus, you tension. Angelo, you... Wait a minute, hold up. Fred, how about you to use a rune staff and buff us? And then Yangus, you tension. Angelo, you do a multi-heal. I could do pretty good healing when you're 20 tensioned up. Jessica, well, you get some damage in. At least somebody will. Hey, Yangus has got a lot of... Nice dodge. Okay, we're in good shape at the moment. Let's save state this one. We survived a turn, everyone's alive. We're buffed a little bit. He doesn't seem very weak to physical attacks. Let's try Giga Slash. See how that does. Yangus. We'll try Typhos's male. He's got it 50 tension. Angelo. Go ahead and Lightning Storm. Well, let's see. Angelo, your tension's kind of low at the moment, so. And then Jessica. Throw that on Yangus. Throw some oomph at him. What? Does no damage. None. Okay. It's not great damage, but it'll do. Yeah. Okay. Well, we survived another round. Too bad you don't have golden oldies for Yangus. Yeah, I do not. We survived a round. We're alright. It's the recommended attack for this boss? Really? That silliness? That's funny. Alright. Let's equip the Dragon Slayer. Fred, go ahead and Dragon Slash. See how that does. Yangus, you just used up all your tension, so tension us back up. Angelo, your tension is up to 20 now, I believe. So, Giga Slash, Giga Gash, Golden Oldies, Shining Shot, and Kaboom. Alright. Lightning Arrow, or Lightning Storm. That's Angelo's best for now. Jessica... yeah, we could throw a Kaboom at it. Not bad, but... Angelo at level 50, what sort of damage does this do? I did 1100 versus the Silver Dragon. Wow, this thing has even more defense. Okay, Fred is going to be relegated to healing duty. If he doesn't get killed by this. Okay. Fred's alive. Let's see. Yangus, tension. Healing is very important in these battles. Yeah, no doubt. So what we're going to do is we're going to tension everybody up and use Jessica to cast Accelerate. So hopefully Fred's agility kicks in. Alright, Jessica and Yangus are at 50 tension. Alright. That's a big agility increase. 600. He dodged. Okay. You know, if a super high agility like that is enough to create solid dodging opportunities. Sucks all the dragons have the desperate attack. That's what's doing me in. It's just those one-hit physicals that wipe a character out one at a time. Alright, so Giga Gash. Actually, we're full health. Let's save state. We'll whittle away this guy. Yangus, Helm Splitter, Angelo, Timbrel. What was Angelo's tension at? 20? Then Jessica, your tension is at pretty low level as well. In the 3DS remake, they made Marcello super annoying by having an instant death attack. More annoying than he already is. Sudden Typhoon that rips a group of enemies into ribbons. Sure. I don't think I've seen this one. Angelo and Fred. Not affected. Cool. Alright, so Fred and Angelo can cause some pretty decent damage. Another dodge. I will certainly take that. And we survived another turn. We'll save it again. But I started the game with all the items, so I was OP the entire game. Nice. That's something I would have done with Game Shark back in the day. Just like, yeah, why not? Okay, Fred. You really can't do a whole lot of damage outside of Giga Slash. How about we psych you up for a turn? I definitely did on PS2 ages ago. See, I never could get the Game Shark working on PS2 very well. I had one, but it was one of those disc. I had to read a disc first. Do I beat this game legit the first time? Nice. We'll psych you up, Fred. Yangus, you're at 50 agility, I think. So, time to use Helm Splitter again. Codebreaker is better. And I don't know if we really got those here in the US. Or if we did, I just don't remember ever seeing one. Angelo, you have 50 tension, so it's time for you to do a lightning storm. Jessica, your tension... Let's try Sap. Not affected, so, okay. Only 34, what? Must have used Yangus's tension last time. So that was a bit silly of me. 1078, okay. Let's see. Now he's at 50, great. Please dodge. What? Oh, come on. That looks like bad news. I used to own it, as well as Action Replay for PS2. Wish I never sold them. They're super rare and expensive on eBay. Really? Well, now it's a little easy to emulate things, so putting codes in, I guess it's not the same, but if you prefer real hardware, then having those cheat devices would be kind of cool. Alright, Fred, I forget where your tension was at. We'll have Yangus and Angelo. Okay, so Giga Slash, Yangus, Timbrel, Angelo, Timbrel, and Jessica. We're going to cast Accelerate again and hope we can just max people's out. I use the cheat disk images for PC SX2. Well, 3 of them are absolutely maxed out on agility. So hopefully this dragon's attack misses us. It did not. At least he went for Fred, I guess. I've got all the PS2 US game cheats for it, thanks to a memory card copy someone uploaded. Nice. That's cool. Alright, Yangus. We will... I don't like it because Angelo is hurt and I can't afford to lose him. So we will Sage's Stone. Angelo, you got a Kazing Fred. And Jessica, you also Sage's Stone. Okay. Dodge? Fred. Fred, my boy. You really let me down here, dude. Alright, so Timbrel with Yangus, Angelo, Kazing again, Jessica. I'm tempted to use Accelerate, but I think Angelo will end up going... Well, I don't know if Angelo will go first. And the Accelerate... Because I imagine the order will probably go Angelo... Maybe Yangus, then Jessica? Maybe? Or Angelo, Jessica, then Yangus? Got a pretty big collection of PS2 images, some 600-ish. It's a nice setup. I still have... I don't think I sold any of my PS2 games. I let a friend borrow a couple and never got them back, but... no worries. Alright, so do I... You know what? We need some damage at some point. Not really that much, though. Okay, Yangus and Angelo have Maybe swing at Genghis next time, huh? Actually, this doesn't hurt as bad, so we're good there. Okay, Fred, heal everybody, would you? And Yangus. Let's see. Timbrel again. Angelo, Lightning Storm. And then Jessica, now you accelerate. Now that Fred's back alive for sure. I was kind of hoping Yangus would have went first and tensioned him up. Hey! Alright. Good lord, that guy was tough. Alright.
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved the Dragovian race.
I wish I never would have sold my physical collection years ago. My ex at the time was agoraphobic, so money was tight. I see. Agoraphobic. Remind me of what that one is. Thank you, by the way.
You deserve a reward for your efforts.
Alright. Well, we don't need to make anything in the alchemy pot. So let's get us a fancy sword.
Very well. You shall.
Fear of going outside. Gotcha. I knew I'd heard it, being around people. I've heard of that one. It's been a minute, but...
You shall have that which you desire, but further Dragovian trials await. If you would like to test your might with another trial, return to the Dragovian sanctuary and seek me out. When you do, be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord
Nice, that's
of the Dragovian.
4 out of 6.
Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
I like how Fred always has a smile on his face. Like everything's just going great. Alright. So, Dragovian sword. 107 attack. But, if I'm not mistaken, at least you have all the right gear, so that helps. Even underleveled. Yeah, this wouldn't be possible without all the gear I have. I would have gotten knocked around so bad. Okay. So we can put the Dragovian sword and the liquid metal sword. Alright. Drop my dad joke. What you got? How does the moon cut his hair? He clips it. I love it. Good to see you, Derp Sonic. Hope you're doing well, bud. Have fun at work or whatever it is you got going on. So. Just come by, back to work I go. Was just on lunch. And enjoy, dude. This will be the last of the Dragonquest streams. So, we will finally be done with it. How does a Jewish dad make his coffee? He brews it. Nice. We gotta go see Maury. You know, I was working on some music recently, and this guy walked into a bar, sent my pages flying. I don't know if that one works very well yet. I had another music joke that was actually halfway decent the other day. The joke is, so I was working on music the other day, or some guy asked me how to write music. I said, I don't know, beats me. You know, I really wish that you could reallocate skill points. That would be a quality of life improvement in this game. Being able to take back points you've spent and put them into other skills. That's one way they could fix this game, make it better. There are not too many things that could really make this one better, but that's one of them. How does a Hackosaurus practice music? He plays his scales. Ha! I like it. That's good. It's a joke in this game if you read the book at the Abbot's house. You know what? I think I've seen that one now that you say it. Oh, oops. Well, we went back out to the main menu. At least I think it was one there. It's one of the books in the game. Yeah, the Abbot did have like a book of jokes. That was pretty funny. I'm glad we got the victory on the gold dragon. Up next, we have the dark steel dragon. I think that's... That one could be the roadblock. We'll see. Because Fred only has... let's see. He's only got Thunder Thrust. I think there's one more lightning, or one more spear technique that would be better for doing criticals. But, yeah, he's only at 12 spear points. Angelo's reasonably high with bows, but I'm basically going to be using Angelo and Jessica to heal. And Fred and Yangus doing their best to do attacks. So, on that note, we're going to give Yangus's Timbrel attention to Jessica. And we will put it there for now.
Belmont, we'll see each other again very soon.
So yeah, Angelo and Jessica will focus on doing Timbrels. Well, maybe not Timbrels so much as just healing. I guess Jessica could be made to accelerate. Lightning thrust. Yeah. Why did Princess Zelda look online for a hero? She was looking for the right Link. That's good. I told a friend of mine I want to 3D print a bunch of Link figurines and stick them together to make a fence. I'm not sure he caught the joke. Because usually he groans when he hears the dad jokes I make. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, chain link fence. Maybe I should have said I could make I'd like to make a bunch of Link figurines or Link sculptures out of chain pieces and then put them together into a fence. Or put it on a fence or something. That could work. Alright, so we're gonna do our little run until we get our sword out of the alchemy pot. Should be the last thing we have to fabricate. I realize I know I'm a car guy when I look over at my stream setup and all my cables are bundled together like engine harnesses. Maybe there's something to how I do things. Except for where all the power gets plugged in. It's a little messy, but... That cord actually isn't really a mess. That one's just out of place is all. So Mario, you said you're a metal fan. You go to many concerts? It's been a minute since I've been to one. I'd have to think about who I saw last. Yeah, nice. So if you had to pick your favorite show you've seen, the only concert I plan on going to this year is Weird Al. That's so cool. I got a story about Weird Al. Well, more about his music than him, but my original Xbox is hacked. I've mentioned that. Well, when it would boot up, it had a little music player that would automatically come on. I've only been to a few shows in my life. Well, at least you got into some of them. Not a fan of crowds. That I can understand. But anyway, my Xbox would boot up, and it would start playing music that I'd put on the hard drive. And I would just turn it on, basically to act as like a radio while I'd make myself lunch from work. And I had a Weird Al album on there, I guess, and one day the song Albuquerque comes on as I'm sitting there eating my sandwich. I'm like, oh, cool, I start hearing him sing. I was like, oh, it's Weird Al. Okay. Not sing, but tell a story. I'm like, I see. So we got Weird Al. And, yeah. 11 and a half minutes later, I learned why Weird Al hates sauerkraut. Used to own that album as a teen. Nice. These days I just have all of his songs on MP3. I've got like 2 albums by him. They're both pretty solid. I've always appreciated what he did for music and comedy. Like, he's probably the best at that genre of just silly music. Like, the dude just knows how to make things that are funny. He's good at it. So you'll understand then. I'm gonna do a redeem for a channel points. It's all it's gonna be is a little bit from Albuquerque where he's in his hotel room. All of a sudden, there's a knock at the door. Knock, knock, knock. You know, just that. Who is it? That's all it's gonna be. And that'll be something you guys can redeem. Perhaps I could even make that somebody's, like, channel entrance alert. I just noticed something. Check the flames out. They're not really centered over the candles. They're off. Viewed from the front, they look fine. But you get over toward the side, and you notice these flames aren't actually burning on the candles. They're burning away from them. Weird. Yeah, definitely comedic genius. That was probably 8 years ago. I was at a car event, and
It is said that every 100 years, the forces
in
of
this
good
car
and
event,
seriousness
we had a
start to
dyno,
weaken.
and we also had a DJ. So you could pick a song that would play as you were rolling into the building,
And fear.
like a theme song, or like an entrance song, kind of like pro wrestling or something.
The serenity of
I was like, I have no idea what to pick. So my old roommate, he was there too, and he says, I got a song for you. I was like, well, go tell Andrew, go tell Andrew the song you want him to play for me. He says, all right, I'll surprise you. Okay. So he, I start rolling up and I start hearing Weird Al's White and Nerdy. Nice. Funny fact about his music, he got permission for the artists he parodied. Not sure if it was all, but he did a lot of them. You know, that's gotta be something of an honor. And to know that Weird Al wants to parody your song, you know? I mean, that's how you know your song was huge. Like, oh, we got a gold record for you for this album. Okay, cool. Hey, Weird Al's on the phone. He wants to know if he can use your song. Weird Al, what? Weird Al's on the phone? Why did you say so sooner? I would love that. This sword's taking a little bit to refine. I think we've been running in place for like 5 minutes already. At least we got some good music. He's coming to my hometown in August. I plan on getting a VIP pass so I can meet him and get his autograph. That would be awesome. That dude seems so young still, you know? Like, he doesn't seem like he's aged all that much. He still looks like he's in his 30s, 40s maybe. And I know the guy's damn near 60, so... I've only ever done a couple meet and greets for bands. I got to meet some of the people at the Rockstar Energy Festival. Got to meet the guys from Anthrax. A few of the members of Slipknot. I mean, it was quick. It was just like, hey, we'll scribble on a poster for you. Here you go. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. You know, it wasn't the most personable thing, but still cool. I did get to meet Arnie Roth and Nobu Uematsu once. Roth being the guy that does the conducting for the Dear Friends or the Distant Worlds concerts. And Uematsu, you know, the Final Fantasy composer. Yeah, especially considering he's in his 70s, 65. Wow. Yeah, dude has aged well. Still cool. Only famous musician I met was Joan Blaz. I don't know who that is. Not by name, anyway. And yeah, I had an old roommate called me up and said, hey, what are you doing this weekend? This was on like a Tuesday. I don't really have any plans. Why? Like, do you want to go to New York with me? What? New York? For what? Well, I got tickets to meet and greet tickets to Distant Worlds, and the guy I was going with backed out on me, so if you want to fly out, ticket's yours, bud. You know, you just pay for your plane, you can have the ticket. You know, on me. I was like, yeah, I think we can make that work. So, let's see. She was a famous folk singer from the 60s and 70s. Think Woodstock. Okay. I might know some of her songs then, but difficult to say top of my mind there. Okay, so my computer was just really freaking out earlier. It was dropping network frames, dropping a lot of rendered frames, and then it just freaked out and started moving windows all over the place, and it was weird. I just had to restart OBS. Joan Baez. Okay. That does sound kind of familiar. A friend took me to her show when I was a teenager. She and her friend who sang met people after the show. That's cool. I like it when bands will just do that sort of thing. I went and saw Stabbing Westward in 2019. And, you know, the guy, after the show, it was just a relatively small venue. Maybe 200 people could fit in it. And, after the show, they just start walking around, just talking to people. Somebody taps me on the arm. And, you know, I turn around, it's the drummer. He's like, hey, man, you know, shakes my hand. He's like, thanks for coming to the show. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. The lady she was with scratched my back for me. I was itching. She's like, here, let me help you. My friend was so jealous. Nice play, Mario. I'm like, I got an itch. I can't quite, can't quite get it. I see what you did there. Smart. Oh, come on, Alchemy Pot. And yes, I know you told me to get it upgraded, but here we are. Just a funny coincidence. I was actually itchy. Fair enough. It's awfully kind of her friend, though. That was nice. Alright, let's check that alchemy pot. Make sure I didn't just... I hear the ding. Yeah, okay. It's also a fairly high level item, so... As I understand, those take longer to get. You know, we could go outside, because as I understand it, the alchemy pot works better when you're in the field. But we will cast Holy Protection. I did meet a few bands when I used to go to a metal bar that used to be in my hometown. That's cool. What are you doing? Chasing me, cow? You want some? I don't think you do. Oh, why am I getting in a fight here? Like, really? Y'all want some? I don't think you do. Just wipe y'all out. Let's see. The Samurai Duck was the bar's name. The hole in the wall, but loved it. You got Cowtoad. Sure did. Alright, you know what? Let's warp on over to Fairbury. I know those enemies aren't near my level, so we'll still get the bonus for running around in the field. We won't be very likely to be attacked. Remember when I first started this game a couple months ago? There's a dragon up here. I think it was maybe not a dragon, but like a hackasaur. Seriously, I'm getting in a fight outside. Why am I getting in a fight with these guys? Go away. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. "3DS enemies is the version the enemies show up on the map." That'd be a nice touch. There we go. That's all I wanted. So we have Dragovian Kingsword. It was pretty nice. One of the few quality of life upgrades. Yeah. Okay, far more powerful than even the Dragovian sword, the ultimate blade of legend. Let's put that in the bag for now, because I want to see. We were 118. This one's 137? Okay. So, yeah. That is the new most powerful weapon in the game. By 10 points. Not bad. That'll do. And it looks like a katana. That's cool. Alright, so. The new dungeons and bosses were fun. I heard about the, like, Dream Road or whatever it was called. I heard about that. That makes me wonder if I ever got the Dragovian King Sword in the first version. First time I played this. Like, I still have the memory card file and everything. If I would have had one of those USB to PlayStation memory card adapters, could have transferred the save file over. Not that it would have done any good. There's no New Game Plus, sadly. Actually, I better check and make sure we revived our monsters. Okay, they're all good. And these guys are all good. Okay. Okay, let's see. That sword is very good against the Dragovian Lord. Good. The end-game dungeon was just a boss rush. Had harder versions. That's cool. We're going to be doing Earthbound starting next weekend. I've never played it, but after that, we're going to do Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode. I have done that one. We've got a New Game Plus file after me playing through it 3 times. That's pretty sure it's entirely maxed out. Like every materia, all the best equipment. It's set up. Everyone's maxed out level 50. It'll be a good time. Ah, Jessica has the timbrel. Nice dodge. I got lucky with a few of the dodges against the gold dragon. That's for sure. Funny, I'm looking at, attacks doing 90 damage. I'm thinking, well, that sucks. A couple months ago, that would have been incredible. Alright, so 3 more Dragovian trials remain. I'm so stoked. I got a new RPG early today. It's a sequel to a great slice-of-life 3DS game called Fantasy Life. Huh. Never heard of that one. I kind of got out of Nintendo after the GameCube and GBA era. Not because I didn't enjoy them, just kind of got away from them. The Wii came out and I was like, this is dumb. I just beat the 3DS one last month again. Nice. I've enjoyed some slice of life animes over the years. Kind of silly, but they're fun. The Wii has some hidden gems among all the shovelware. Wii U also has some bangers. I think the only Wii games I really played much of were Skate. I've got the balance board and a skateboard attachment. That was kind of cool. And Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That was kind of neat how they remade that. Oop. You weren't a fan, huh? Only bad thing I could say about it is Cheryl. 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 You mean butchered? No combat, just hiding and running. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, that's appropriate for Harry's combat abilities. He's just a dad. Just a random dude. I don't think we have enough points to make up. I just realized I didn't get a seed of skill from that last dragon. Darn it. Are we gonna pour it into swords more, or... I gotta check something real quick. Let's see where... Let's see where the skills are for the spears. I feel like I'm a ways off of the lightning thrust, but oh yeah, I'm gonna get up to 59. And we're at 12, so I would need 47 more points. That's gonna take forever. Meanwhile, he's at 65 for swords. Well, that's cool.
Please don't go. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Let's just keep pouring it into swords then. Get an extra 25. And welcome back, sword. I want to play Hell's Gate. It's like Tony Hawk's Underground meets Devil May Cry. That sounds pretty wild. Be like my childhood mashed and had a baby. Yeah. Mario also said, thankfully most of the best Wii U games got ported to the Switch. I like that they were able to do that with a lot of stuff. Like, credit where it's due, Nintendo had it set up pretty well to do that. Hardware-wise. The only thing missing from it is the ability to steal cars like GTA. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't steal a car in Tony Hawk. Not that I know of, anyway. Hey, another crocodile. Oh, I need to sneeze. Love GTA, though I never played Part 4. I liked Part 4, it was pretty good. Saints Row is my jam, though. Love 3 and 4. And see, I never played those ones. I think I got Saints Row 3 as part of the PlayStation Network a while back. Like a decade or more ago. Sucks they killed the studio with that abomination of a game. The last Saints Row. That's too bad. It was so cringe that it was painful. I mean, isn't cringe kind of the whole ethos of Saints Row? Like, the whole reason those games exist is just to be over the top. I remember there being some rather, I don't want to say questionable, because I mean it's an adult game with a very juvenile sense of humor. I get it, but no, more about being jokey. Oh, like going so far out of the way to be funny that it just wasn't funny. Yes, over the top, but also great gameplay. Oh. Okay, so that was a good thing then. So cringe that it was painful is a good. I missed that. That was, what was that, Volition that made those games? So that would also mean that Red Faction is dead. And Darksiders, if I'm not mistaken. Or is Darksiders IDOS? Yeah, now I'm kind of wondering. The reboot was bad. I love the dubstep weapon in 4 and the black hole gun. The reboot was so awful. I'll take y'all's word for it. It didn't feel good to play. It wasn't funny. They could have parodied GTA 5 and instant hit material. And they chose not to, I'm guessing. All right, so we have Jessica and Fred equipped. Or, I'm sorry, Jessica and Angelo equipped to do tensioning and healing and buffs and all that.
Welcome back.
And Fred and Yangus are going to be focusing on doing the damage.
Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
Okay, let's double check that I saved. I did. They had a fresh slate to do anything. Since four, they go back in time at the end. Don't remember there being, well, I mean, I never played them, but I guess it shouldn't surprise me they had a story. Okay, Fred, you gotta call in. We're gonna call in these robots first, because I want my stone guys to definitely survive for the next round. Because if they come on board, Mason has a decent chance of doing criticals. So they all have stories. 3, you have to deal with other gangs and also military with high tech that's called in to take care of the gangs. Also, Burt Reynolds is the mayor in it. Fun fact, the vice president of our local community college, he may not still be the vice president, but we had one named Burt Reynolds for a time. Like, 100%. Saw his name announced in the newspaper, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's name is actually, yeah, sure enough. Actually Burt Reynolds. Yeah. Just like, I know it's not the same guy, but come on. How do I not laugh at that? These robots are doing some good chip damage. At least it wasn't Seymour Butts. I'm looking for a gentleman named Seymour. Or a gentleman by the name of Butts. First name Seymour. Classic. Okay, so now we have to ask ourselves, is it worth the risk to Roborg? Because he will be killed if I try to fight again. Nah, I want both teams for the for the dragon. So I won't bother with them. We will use a rune staff to buff Yangus. He can heal. Actually, he can also do kabuff. But he'll be the last person to run this round, I imagine. Angelo, Timbrel, as always. And then Jessica, accelerate. Okay, still a decent gain. I'll take it. Yangus will heal most of his health. I'm looking for someone named Anita Bath. Yeah, you do. Let's see. Fred did the defense. We'll psych him up for one more turn. Look up all the prank calls Bart made. Oh, man. There's some good ones. Some good ones there. Yangus, keep using Sagestone. Angelo, still Timbrel. And Jessica, how about you also Timbrel attention? I also psyched with Fred, which it's gonna work. Cool. So Fred's at level 100. Oh, his helmet stays on now. Jerk. Take all my tension away. Well, that was rude. Alright, we're just gonna try Falcon Slash. Yangus, you're still sped up, so... Helm Splitter, Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica, Timbrel. Hopefully Jessica goes before Fred or Yangus. Alright. Hey, nice dodge. Did a lot of damage, though. Hey, Fred, we need you to heal. So, go ahead and do Omni Heal. Yangus. Do your Helm Splitter again. Angelo, you're at level 20 tension. I think, is Jessica at level 20 or is she level 5? Hey, nice job. Good bot. Let's see. I'm Ahmed Adoudi. Find out all you can about Ahmed Adoudi. Ahmed Adoudi. That took me a second. Alright, let's see. Do we use Angelo for tensioning or striking? You know what, let's, I think he's at level 20. I think Jessica might be at 20 as well, so. Nice dodge. Starting to think the agility stat plays a factor into dodging. There we go. And everyone's fully healed at the start of the fight. Excellent. This is about as good of a start to this fight as we can ask for. Save the game here. One funny one someone got me with was repeating this. Yeah. Yep, I remember that one. There was a local radio station when I was living in Phoenix that they would do like mock ads for the Sofa King. Nobody beat his prices. They're Sofa King low. It was a good time. Alright, so I don't think the sword's going to do much against the Dark Steel Dragon, so we're going to equip the Hero Spear. And we're going to do our best. Wait a minute, actually, first things first. Let's verify that I saved. Okay, we have saved. Aqua Teen Hunger Force had that joke in one episode. That's awesome. Had to have been Carl. Carl had to be the one doing it. Right? Okay, so Thunder Thrust. Let's hope for the best. Yangus, Executioner, good luck. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica, Accelerate. Actually, wait a minute, let's go back. I did this wrong here. I'm gonna call the team first. And hope these guys transform and start laying out some criticals. Preferably before he wipes us all out. Ay, ay, ay. That could be problematic. Guys, you need to be Mason. It's the only way this works. I dare say this isn't going to work at this rate. Yeah, it's worth a shot. He's dead. It's Dark Steel Dragon. Not kidding around, I see. Alright, let's Rune Staff. Buff people's defense a little. Genghis. Go ahead and Executioner. Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica, Accelerate. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. Hopefully he sticks with magic. I don't mind magic so much. It's those physical attacks like that. My goodness. Nice dodge. Thank you. 3 attacks per turn. Rude. Okay, Jessica's tensioned up. It's a miss, but no surprise. Let's see. But it is break time. Okay, agility has been buffed pretty good. I will be back momentarily. Verify that the music is playing for you guys still. Yep, we're still good. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Dark Steel Dragon. Lightning Thrust. Thunder Thrust will have to do. Executioner. Charming Look. I don't have that, so we'll just have to do our best to endure his attacks. You know, Fred does not have the best of odds of landing a hit, so we're going to use him as a healer at the moment. Yangus, you're basically going to carry this fight. Angelo, we will tension you up again, or use tension again. Jessica, accelerate again. We are going to do our best to crank up our agility as high as possible. There we go. Nicely done. What's the question, Mario? Nice dodge. Dodge? Dodged. Nice. Dodge? Eh. Good effort. Is the Darksteel Dragon vulnerable to magic? Because if so, every few turns I could have Angelo use Lightning Storm. But if it's a waste of time, let's save. That's not going to do any good on that screen. Okay. All right, so Jessica needs healed. All right, Yangus, Executioner, Angelo, healed Jessica. Jessica, let's see. I don't think Sap would do any good necessarily. Or Oomph, Insulate. I'm not too worried about his magic attacks. Oomph won't really do much. I guess we could try Sap. Just see if it works. Darn it. Not effective. Okay. No problem. Missed. Okay. Dodge. No dodge. Ah, man. Dodge. Y'all. Need you guys to dodge here. That means not get hit. At least it wasn't Angelo, I guess. Okay. Yangus. You could... Alright, in the interest of keeping people alive, we're gonna try and use the Staff of Resurrection with Yangus. Angelo, full heal on Jessica again, and then Jessica, you also use your Staff of Resurrection. He's immune to magic. Okay, good to know. Thank you. So we're taking a chance here using the Zing spell to bring Fred back. All right, it worked. Good. Jessica gets a full heal. Yangus will waste his turn, but that's okay. Because we got the desired result. Dodge. You son of a biscuit. Dodge. You know, I can't be having you die. No. Ah, shit. That's not good. Says prioritize healing and kabuff. Okay. I think I cast kabuff the first time around. Maybe I should have kept doing it. See, the problem is Fred, he's only got a 25% chance of landing Thunder Thrust. Yangus has 50% with Executioner. All right, well. This might be bad. But we'll see how it goes. Angelo's priority. Okay, we got him back on his feet. Maybe swing it. Okay, you should do that a lot. Not that. That's just rude. I may or may not survive this one, but we'll see. Angelo and Angelo again. Yeah. Yeah, dude. If he didn't go 3 times in a turn, this might not be quite so bad, but... Okay, now it'd be nice if Jessica's attempt would go... Nice if it would move over to Fred, just in case, but...
You what?
This is unsustainable. Yeah, There's nothing for it. Dragon will go first. He'll kill Angelo. Because I lost my speed. Well, maybe not, but... Dragon still only has 1 target with full health to deal with.
Mercy.
This is ridiculous. And there's a wipe. There it is. Saw that coming. That's okay. We have the power of save states. Never happened. Yeah, the critical attacks have a chance of landing. Executioner and Thunder Thrust, or Lightning Thrust, 50% of the time they'll hit. The first level of critical attacks they get, Thunder Thrust and whatever Hatchet Man, they only land 25% of the time. So, all right. So Jessica, full heal with Fred. Yangus, go ahead and Executioner. Angelo, we're going to kabuff. Jessica, we are going to Rune Staff some more kabuff. Okay, that's 2 times we've hit him. This is better so far. Okay, we're maxed out on defense. If y'all could dodge, that would be fantastic. Please, thank you. Okay, her being asleep isn't really a problem. I am, however, going to move up to a different save state. Up to slot 2. This is still progress. Yggdrasil dews and leaves are important here. Yeah, that would be handy. And I have some. I can use them. Fred, Omni Heal, Yangus, Hatchet Man, or Executioner, Angelo. Tingle. Let's see. That'll bring her back from sleep. So, yeah, let's do Tingle. Everyone's maxed out on defense, that's good. Well, that's unfortunate. And crap. Wait a minute, Yangus was asleep though. Well, how did he get blinded? He was asleep. So apparently this form is a lot like a metal slime. Yes, that's exactly what this thing is. A metal slime that can really ruin your day quite easily. And nothing can cure blind. Blind doesn't matter for critical attacks. I do believe you're correct with that, so... Alright. Well, Yangus didn't hit on that turn anyway, so... I'm not going to save again. We're going to... Thunder Thrust. Executioner, Angelo, full heal on Yangus. Jessica, let's keep casting Accelerate. Yeah, no hit. Not a problem. Nothing. Now everybody's blind. Come on, Fred. You gotta dodge. Dodge? Thank you. Okay, Angelo, you will heal Fred. Alright, this... Actually, we haven't really made any progress because we haven't landed any damage. I'm not going to save. I'll only save if we're in good shape after a round and we've landed a hit. Full heal on Fred. Jessica, you got a Timbrel of Tension, so why don't we use that? I don't think it'll matter for the two attackers, but could be useful elsewhere. There we go. Heck yeah. Dodge. Nice. Dodge. It's okay. Dodge. Thank you. Okay, we did damage. We're in a decent shape, so we will save. And yeah, I know it save's coming, but you know what? Play it your way if you want to see it done otherwise. This is not easy at level 44. Alright, so Fred, you go ahead and Thunder Thrust. Yangus, Executioner, Angelo, full heal on Jessica. Let me verify it. I did that right. Full heal. Jessica. Nothing wrong with save skimming. I do it all the time in Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I could see that in games like that. Those games are huge. Alright, Timbrel attention again. Yeah. Ah. With unexpected crashes, it's a must. Yeah, there's a reason I don't play Bethesda games. Mostly because I would turn them into a job. Dodge? Yeah. And we got 2 to heal now. At least 2 or 3. Okay. Did we do damage that turn? No, we did not. Bugthesda? I'm gonna remember that one. Alright, I don't think we did damage that turn, so... This is some wildly appropriate music for this. Angelo, you're tensioned up to 20. So we can use you for a heal. And carry on with our attack strategy. I use it all the time when talking about them. I can understand why. So multi-heal. Todd Howard is a terrible liar. I don't know who that is. Jessica, you know what? Let's, how about we accelerate with you, I swear that guy sniffs his own farts. I don't know what to make of that statement. He's the face of Bethesda? Oh, okay. There we go. Landed a hit. Bumping that agility up. Angelo is maxed out on tension, or agility rather. No, don't go. Nice dodge. Fred, you beautiful bastard. Okay, why don't you do that more often? Make this a fair fight, huh? Okay, in the interest of... Actually, we'll save again. Because we did do damage that turn. It's a South Park reference. Gotcha. Okay, Fred needs a heal. Yangus is 36 down. Angelo, 26. Jessica, 48. None of them will be able to take 2 physical attacks. None of them. At all. So I'm thinking Angelo could heal Fred. Full heal. Jessica... Let's see. Jessica can cast another Kabuff. Or wait, we're all maxed out on defense. Until we see it say that it's returned to normal. So... The one where Kyle and his family moved to San Francisco. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go on the offensive here. Save, just in case this goes poorly. Thunder Thrust. Executioner. Angelo, full heal. On Fred. And Jessica, I could Timbrel with Jessica, but I could also heal up the rest of the party with the Sage's Stone. Let's do that. Just to keep them topped off. Because only 2 characters can even do damage, really, so... Maybe it'll make a difference. Nothing. Okay. Okay, no more of those. Dodge, dodge, dodge. No. Darn it. Hey, everyone close their eyes. Cool. Smug Alert, South Park, Season 10, Episode 2. Gotcha. I haven't regularly watched South Park really ever, but I have seen a handful of episodes. Can you believe that show's almost 30 years old now? That's crazy. Alright, Yangus. Executioner, that's really all you're good for the most part. Angelo, Kazing. Kazing on Fred. I've seen almost every episode. Wow. That's impressive. There are a lot of them. Jessica, we will Timbrel with you. Is Fred's attack being where it falls doesn't... Yeah, let's Timbrel up. Yes, I first saw it when I was like 15. The new season comes out later this year. Nice. Got some damage done. Defense returned to normal. Dodge? No? Okay, this is preferable. I'll take that over physical attacks every day of the week. Dodge? Thank you. Okay. We did damage, and we're in a reasonably good position here. Angelo's tensioned up. So if Angelo full heals, Jessica... Let's see here. Fred, you know what? Use Rune Staff. Yangus, keep swinging. Angelo, full heal on Fred. Jessica, do I tension? I don't think the dragon would take anyone out in a single hit. Prioritize healing for now. Because that did take out a fair amount, so... Okay, everyone's defense is back to normal. Ow. I was hoping that was the one. Dodge. Ouch. Dodge. Ouch. Okay, Kabuff really helps. Dodge. At least he spread it out, okay? At least he spread out the damage. I'll take that. So, Fred, I need you to Omni Heal. Though they mostly just do specials instead of seasons. The COVID specials were pretty funny. I'd heard that. Never got to see them, though. Alright, Yangus. Swing like you normally do. Angelo. Fred's going to be doing the healing. So... Does he have Kabuff as well? He does. Okay, so he has Kabuff. Fred's going to heal. Yangus is going to attack. Angelo's going to buff. Jessica, we're going to use you to accelerate. Okay, so Fred's back to fast again. Ow. Yeah, we're good. Better on defense now. Now, hopefully, Fred goes next. Damn it. Okay, not a problem at the moment. This is fine. Dodge. Damn it. This is a bad situation. Kiss Cartoon has the whole show for free. That's where I go for any new and old tunes. Nice. Okay, so we just found ourselves in a bit of a pickle. Fred's my best healer. Angela's my second best healer and my best resurrecting spell user, who's sleeping right now. Yangus is, you know, he can only take one hit and he's done. Jessica can't really do any damage at all. And she can't heal enough to really keep them from dying either. So I'm not going to save because we haven't done damage in a bit. Yeah, I mean, we're still holding on okay in this fight. This is still not a great situation we're in right now. But we're counting on Yangus to take this guy out. I don't know how many times you need to hit him, but when Yangus does hit, he does good. Jessica, do your best to resurrect Fred, I guess. Because you don't have... I don't think she has Tingle. Nope. Staff of Resurrection on Fred. He has 1800 HP. Oh, dude, this fight's like one hit away from being done. We've hit him at least 5 times for 270-ish. So, maybe 2 hits. Either way, let's see how this goes. Okay, well, no good news yet. Get him? Nope. Alright, well. Nice dodge. Okay, well, dodge. Thank you. Alright, well, we only have one turn to worry about. Yangus, you gotta do this, bro. You're our only hope, literally. But, you know, no pressure. Dodge. Alright, well, fight's over. Oomph does work on Executioner, if you want to put Jessica to use. Interesting. Good to know.
Dear goddess.
Oh, well, I knew that one was coming. Okay. So this was the turn where he took Fred out, and that's where things spiraled poorly. So Fred, you heal everybody. Yangus keeps swinging. Angelo, we're gonna Timbrel. Actually, we're gonna Kabuff with you. Jessica, we will cast Oomph on Yangus. Maybe it's enough. Darn it. Okay, so the two guys. That's where things went bad. And then he ended up... At least this time he didn't put Angelo to sleep. That's what he did last time, and it kind of ruined everything. Whoa, Yangus almost didn't make it. Too bad you can't ask a Dragovian Lord to just bite Rapthorn for you. No kidding. Although Jessica almost single-handedly took out Rapthorn. Just like one round, 2200 damage or something like that. It's pretty awesome. Does Yangus? Yangus has the heal stone. It's just a bad situation all around. He's also got the Staff of Resurrection. I could focus on just healing everybody for one round, and then worry about trying to bring Fred back next turn. Let's try that. Because this will do... That would do a couple rounds of 200 HP, but Yangus probably wouldn't survive a direct attack. Angelo or Jessica would survive a single bite, though. Let's see. If you ever pick up another DQ game, 11, I highly recommend. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a lot of people tell me that I'd like it. I do still have like 22 games to play through on this A to Z thing, though, so it would be a while. But if we ever come back to Dragonquest for some reason, I will definitely keep that in mind. Alright. Resurrection or... Alright, Kazing, let's hope this works. It's risky. But this creates a new target for the dragon. And then if Jessica goes next... Okay, so 3 out of the 4 characters are max health. Dodge. Thank you. Dodge. Come on, Fred. I know you know how to dodge. Dodge. Thank you. Okay, this is... We haven't done any damage, though. So I don't think saving is the move here. We haven't done any damage. But... Angelo can do a multi-heal. Jessica can do... Let's see, we could use Fred for a full heal again. Assuming he doesn't die, because he is going to go last. He was killed last turn, so his agility has been reset. Man, this is rough. What do we do here? Alright, Fred, you heal. Yangus, try and attack. Angelo, do I kabuff? Or do I timbrel and then have Jessica do accelerate to get Fred up to speed? That's probably the best option. Because if this works right, then... We got him. We got him. Oh, thank you, Jesus. That was hard. A to Z, yeah. If you've never looked, I have an about section below the stream there. There's a block of text called RPG list. You can see what we have planned. So, thank you. I'm gonna save before anything goes wrong on that one. Whew. Ridiculous. Alright, so...
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved
2 more
the
dragons.
Dragovian race. You deserve a reward for your efforts. Choose something, and it shall be yours. That is what you desire. Are you still? Very well. You shall have it. You shall have that which you desire, but further Dragovian trials await. If you would like to test your might,
Okay. 2 more.
return when you do. Be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord of the Dragovians. Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
That dragon hit like a tank, man. I think it was doing like 600 damage per turn. 900 almost, depending on who he hit. Give me a couple cookies. Alright, so let's warp on back to the Monster Arena. I highly recommend making Yggdrasil dues. Full heals, yeah. You can buy the leaves at Baccarat? Really? I have 3 of the leaves and 5 of the dues. Do you think we need more than that? Man, if these stack... Yeah, if these stack, then we'll, I'll just buy them up, because I got points for... I literally have 1.6 million tokens at the casino. That should be good? Okay. Man, this reminds me of, like, old Stained. Maybe a few more leaves. Okay. I'm digging this song. This reminds me of Mud Shovel. I'd keep at least 1 or 2 instead of Staff of Resurrection. Okay. I like how I have all the money I could possibly need, but I still go back to the free place to save. Like, it's economical, yo. Good for all the characters that don't have Zing. Yeah. Well, everybody has the ability to resurrect, but only Angelo can do it guaranteed. He's the only one with cousin. Okay. Let's hit up Baccarat. I did not just warp right back to where I already am, did I? Sure did. That's how you know I'm paying attention. I can't buy the leaves here. It might be a DS thing, bud. Let's see what we could do here. I don't really plan on using the Uber Falcon Blade, the boomerang. I haven't run out of MP yet. He usually kills me before I run out of MP, so I could get rid of the prayer rings. Big Boss Shield, I could get rid of that and the rune staff and put... I could put Yggdrasil leaves. I guess I could give one to everybody that isn't Angelo. It is just 3DS. That's too bad. But, yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, let's, and guaranteed resurrection. Put that in place of the prayer ring. She's definitely not using up her MP. You got way too much of it already. Angelo, you can already fully resurrect people, so we'll swap this in place of your prayer ring. Well, Yangus actually might be able to use a prayer ring. Well, he's already got one up top. Fred, I don't see you using up your MP entirely. And Yggdrasil do these stack? If so... yeah, we'll swap it in place of his Metal King armor, I guess. Jessica, we'll put this in place of your Magic Waters. Swap it in place of one of your Magic Waters. Okay. And I'm guessing the little girl won't sell you another Yggdrasil leaf if you already have one in your inventory, but let's find out. Argonia. I know you can trick her by putting it in the alchemy pot and then cancel your alchemy pot, but I've already got 3, so I'm not going to make 3 Yggdrasil dues just for that, because then I only have 1 ability to resurrect. Hey, little girl, have I mentioned that I'm trying to save the world here? Maybe just, you know, realize that there's something more at stake than your little rules. Rude. Alright, so we'll verify our monsters are resurrected, and then we'll go take on another one. Okay, monster teams are in good shape. Okay. Fred sure looks like a dragon warrior now. Yeah, look at this guy. All snazzy like. Got some dragon armor now. He's also got a pretty badass sword. The Dragovian King Sword. It's the most powerful weapon in the game by 10 points. It looks like a katana with a really weird pommel and guard. Yeah, we have all the Dragovian equipment now. Also, welcome back. We have 2 more Dragovian challenges to go. Oh wait, we just have the ultimate one. Or divine and then ultimate. 2 hours left till I am free. Hang in there, dude. Hang in there. We're gonna keep going on these dragons and then wrap up the finish of the game. The proper ending. But they gave me these 15-minute breaks. It's a good start. What kind of work do you do that you're on a Sunday shift, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you don't have to answer me, obviously, but... I don't think I've worked a Sunday since I worked at Blockbuster. I found my Blockbuster lanyard. Speaking of which, it's funny. It had a CSR as my position. Yeah. That would have been your entry-level stuff there. That's what I was. Customer service rep. I'm assuming you worked cash register. And, probably did a lot of returns, putting movies away, checking them in, that sort of thing. Restocking the candy, I bet. Oh, better than what I thought. Crazy service representative. I mean, you gotta be a little crazy to work at a Blockbuster. I actually rather miss that job. I guess a job, I enjoyed it. Almost everybody was happy to come in and rent movies, you know? Like, people were usually in a pretty good mood. Where I work now, if they're coming to see me, it's because their equipment isn't working, you know? They're usually not happy when their equipment's not working. I mean, they understand it's all just part of the work, but doesn't mean they're happy about it. I'm a tech for a fruit company. I smell what you're putting down. At first I thought you meant literal fruit, but I get you. That's cool. Pretty much. This will be the last stream for this game. Ouch. Okay. Also ouch. Typing on an iPad screen in Twitch is messy. Oof. I can't say I'm a fan of touchscreens in general. I came from a long line of phones where they had a physical QWERTY keyboard on them, and it was fantastic. And I almost never typed something wrong. And then I was forced to end up going with a touchscreen device, because the only people that make physical keyboards anymore, their phones are kind of wonky, if you get them at all. Yeah, I didn't bring the keyboard add-on. I hate that it's an add-on. And can you get rid of the virtual keyboard when you have that add-on or that keyboard plugged in? Or Bluetooth to it or whatever? Yeah, that way you don't have half the screen a keyboard. Good. I didn't realize if it would work that way or not. Cat fact. Most cats give birth to a litter between 1 and 9 kittens. The largest known litter ever produced was 19 kittens, of which 15 survived. Let's check out our cat pic. Oh, poor thing. That cat has not had a good day. The cat's like me at work. Let me out of here! Hello? Let me out of here! I can relate. Ooh. Well, that's not good. All the trails are done? Yeah. We just gotta fight, oh, trials. No. One more. You don't have to do the ultimate trial, as you don't get a real reward for it. Because that's just all 6 of them in a gauntlet. You get they in their half HP, right? Yeah, that sounds absolutely awful. But if I can beat all of them at full strength, I'll be satisfied. I guess you have to magically, or manually, excuse me. Can you use Staff of Resurrections? Okay, you can't use them out of battle. Okay. Fortunately, Fred's still alive. Let's see, is the ultimate trial another one after this one? Yeah. You have the Divine Dragon, which is what we're fighting next, which will be the last one. And then the Ultimate Dragon. Or wait. I did the Golden, the Dark Steel. Now we have Divine, right? And then you have the Ultimate, which is all 6 dragons at once. If I remember correctly. Well, not at once, but like one after another, right? Not sure if it's in the PS2 version. It's in the 3DS to unlock Memory Lane, the last post-game dungeon. Dragon Battle Rush Mode. Yeah, that'd be rough to try and fight them all at once. Well, that worked out well. I love how Castlevania music fits. Like this in particular. You get healed after each one, but if someone dies, they stay dead. Oh, that's rude. I mean, at least he heals you between battles. So you'd have to revive them. Still better than, you know, a kick in the pants, I guess. Because he doesn't have to do that. Let's see. I keep forgetting to put the temporal attention back on Yangus. So Jessica can buff people or attack. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Well, back I go. Think you'll be finished in less than 2 hours? We'll see. We'll see. I might be. You'd find me over at Yusuf's, I'm sure. So. Well, maybe. I might have something going on after stream, so. We'll see. But enjoy work. As much as you can. Oof. Then ciao if I don't catch you. Alrighty. And I almost forgot again. Give that Timbrel back to Yangus.
Welcome back. I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian trial? Very well, brave warriors. Defeat me and prove your true quality.
Thank you, Mario. Yeah, we'll call on these guys. Hardest boss in this version, is it? All right. We'll see how things go, I guess. I thought the Dark Steel one would have been the hardest, just because doing damage is inconsistent. Yeah, it's great you guys can tension all you like, but I need you to do some damage to the guy. There we go. And now we should have some tension for the next turn, so that should do some damage. If it carries over. Darksteel does the most damage for sure, but he has less HP. Why didn't I don't think I got to attack that turn. There we go. How about a critical attack, Mason? Swing for the fences. There. Fair enough. That'll do. It's like 1,000, 1,100 damage roughly. All right. Okay, Fred. We'll have you Kabuff. And then Yangus, Timbrel, Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. Accelerate. Okay. So Fred, we will have you do Falcon Slash. Yangus. We'll have you heal with a Sage Stone. Actually, you got a Timbrel. I'll have you use the Timbrel. Angelo, you full heal Fred. And Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we need some healing this turn. Fred, that's on you. Yangus, we will swap you over to the Conqueror's Axe. Helm Splitter, Angelo, Falcon Slash, Jessica, just another Twin Dragon Lash. That'll do. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay, let's save our game. Get a little stretch in real quick. I'm in kind of a rough spot healing-wise. Ooh, this could have been a bad way to start a fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Hold on. First things first, calling the teams. Okay, so he has 2 attacks. Good luck with this one. You know, if he's only got 2 attacks, I think we might be in better shape than we were. I mean, it seems to hit even harder. That's 1 attack, 2 attacks. Yeah, Mason isn't going to make too many turns, but that's what we like to see. Just to warn you, he likes to use ice attacks. I see that. And likes to use tension. I think Mason's done for this round, but it'll use up one of the dragon's attacks for this turn, so works for me. Don't like that. Okay, he does get 3 attacks. And man, we didn't even get our attack off. It's pretty fast that he outran the robots. That could be very problematic, actually. He is barely just chipping away at him. Well, they were doing ice attacks, so. Since you don't have Snigger for Angelo, it'll be a rough ride. Could be, yeah. I may or may not survive the first round with him, actually. We'll see. We gotta hope that we get kind of lucky with this next little bit. Because nobody's going to survive one of those attacks. Anybody in my party is a one-hit goner. Which means Angelo should probably use one of those Yggdrasil dues, because he's my fastest guy. So Fred, let's Rune Staff, Yangus Timbrel, Angelo. This is the only Yggdrasil do you have, but you want to be around level 67 for this in normal circumstances? We all know this isn't normal around here. Alright, Yggdrasil do, let's give it a shot. And Jessica, we're gonna have Yangus do that, so accelerate. I did not expect Fred to go first. Alright, give me some dodges. No, that's not a dodge. Okay, Angelo's in a bad spot. Okay, Fred, Omni-Heal, Yangus, Timbrel, Angelo, Kabuff. Although he's gonna just... Man. I'm tempted to do Kabuff, but he's just gonna end up knocking my tension off. With that wave of ice, I imagine. So, Timbrel with him. Jessica. Do we insulate or let's get some damage in? Might be the brick wall for you. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. This will make some good damage if anyone attacks. Dodge? Come on. Okay. Thank you for spreading out the damage a little bit. I appreciate that. Okay. How is he with magic? Like, if I use Angelo for his lightning strike, I'm debating between that and just Falcon Slash at level 50. Good to know, thank you. Falcon Slash, Yangus. We'll keep kabuffing. Or not kabuffing, but Timbrel with him. Angelo. Heal. Multi-heal. That'll fully bring everyone up. Jessica. Just get some damage in, would you? If you had the Uber Falcon Sword with Angelo, it'd be a boon. Also, the Dragon Slayer for the hero. Well, I have the Dragon Slayer. I also have... Dodge? Thank you. I have the Uber Falcon Blade. I just have it on... Pretty sure I have it on Fred. Yeah, it's right here. Is this really better than the Shamshir of Light, though? Because they end up at the same place, attack-wise. This is 55, the Shamshir Light's 110. So I think it kind of is a wash. But we can try the Dragon Slayer. Equip that, see how it does. Fred, how about you heal yourself? Or we'll have Angelo heal you, I guess. Not sure since you're such a low level. Our abilities, let's just do the Falcon Slash. Angus, keep Timberling. Angelo, full heal on Fred. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash, please. Not bad. 517 at level 20. Dodge. Thank you. Alright, you know what? We're going to save there. We're actually in a pretty good spot. Yangus is hurt, but we're okay. We're faster than the enemy, so that helps immensely. Yangus needs a heal, though, so Fred, you're on heal duty this time. Heal Yangus. Yangus, Timbrel, like usual. Actually, you know what? Yangus is at level 50. So I'm going to have Yangus do Helm Splitter. And Angelo do Timbrel. Jessica can do Twin Dragon Lash. Nicely done. Fitting music. Oh yeah. Like I said earlier, man, this is great music for this whole situation. Okay, that ice breath actually did some big damage. Okay, Angelo, you got hurt quite a bit there. Angelo, your tension is at 50. You could heal everybody. Fred, your tension level, I forget where you're at. I know Angelo's at 50 though, so we're going to use Fred to do Falcon Slash. Yangus again with... actually, Yangus, you do Timbrel this time. Angelo, you do Falcon Slash. Jessica... Wait, did I do that right? Hold on. I almost screwed that up. We're going to have Angelo attack this turn because we know he's at level 50 tension. Funny how well Castlevania music fits. Satan music would be a good track for this, or some Portrait of Ruin. Yeah. Okay, Fred, you heal. Yangus, you tension. Angelo, you attack. Jessica, you attack again. There we go. Dodge? Uh-oh. Well, that was just a tension situation. Dodge? You suck. Well, that's not good. Alright, Fred. You got one Yggdrasil leaf. So go ahead and use that on Jessica. Angelo, you can Kazing. You bring back Yangus. And I need y'all to dodge this round, okay? Dodge. Or not, you know? Sure, why not? Dodge? That's not dodging. Okay, I'm not going to overwrite that save, because we're still in a pretty rough situation right here. We need a full heal. Yangus, tension. Angelo, tension as well. Jessica, accelerate. Okay, we're doing a little better. Fred's defense returned to normal. That's not good. Dodge? Dodge? Thank you. Whew. Lucked out there. Okay, Fred will attack next turn. Jessica's about to give us a massive agility boost. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so we'll save after that. We're doing all right now. Doing a little better. than we were just a couple turns ago. Okay, Fred has high tensions. Well, yeah, high tension. He did like 500 something with the Dragon Slayer. We're gonna try the Dragovian Kingsword. And then Falcon Slash. Yangus. Tension up. Angelo. You're at level 20. You and Yangus are both at level 20. Jessica's bottomed out. We should heal with Angelo. Do a full heal on Yangus. Jessica. How about we use you for Kabuff? Oh, not equip. That was silly of me. It's the first time I think I've equipped a staff in the entire game. Okay. Dragovian Kingsword is better than the Dragon Slayer. It did like 200 more damage. Undeniably the weapon to have. Okay, good job with the buffs, Jessica. Dodge. Ouch. I kind of had a hunch that was going to happen. Okay, Fred, you heal. Angelo, let's see, Yangus. I don't remember where your tension is. I think it's actually decent, so we'll use you to do some damage. Angelo, you, Kazing, Jessica. Go first. Good. Perfect. Except her agility is going to be back to low again. Hey, good damage, good damage. Dodge. Oh, come on, man. I'd still rather have this than just, you know, preferably before he hits with a regular attack. Okay, what do we do here? Not gonna save yet because we got a man down at the moment. What are we looking on health if we just do a regular heal? Well, I guess the music ran its whole course. Wow. Well, if you want to hear some Satan music, we can make that happen. Let's change things up a little, shall we? Gotta find it though. Here we go. That'll work. Well, I hear it. Well, I hear it. I don't know if you guys hear it or not, but... Okay, there we go. Should be coming through now. Alright. Metal cover of Satan is pretty sweet. This is a great soundtrack. Also fitting. Good point. Alright, Fred, I need you healing. Well, let's see. Do I need you healing? Yeah, I think so. And then Jessica will accelerate to get herself back up into this. Angelo, Kazing on Yangus. And accelerate. Hopefully you go after Angelo. Perfect. Dodge. Dude. And that'll kill Angelo, won't it? Oh no, not quite. Alright, yeah, it's... You know, I can save after that. This is still progress. Fred, Omni Heal. Yangus, Tension. Angelo. Let's see. Do we want to kabuff? Yeah, let's kabuff with Angelo. And then Jessica. You know what? We're going to insulate. Okay, that's a nice defense gain. Back up to full health. Got some tension now. I just hope it doesn't do that ice thing. Dodge? No? Okay, well. Dodge. Come on, Fred. Yo, Mr. Kim. You got this Divine Dragon handled. We're working on it. God Metal does some amazing metal covers of video games. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're doing our best, Mr. Kim. It's definitely a fight. It makes things particularly tough when he takes out one of my guys. Alright, so we're gonna Timbrel with Yangus, Angelo, Kazing, bring Fred back. I need to do some damage, so Jessica, get after it, please. Whip some dragon. Then this song has to play. You know what? I'm not even mad. This is the perfect song for this. It's like an epic battle, but you know they're gonna win. You just know it. It's in your heart. It's a Hollywood movie. The heroes have gotta win, right? We're fighting the god dragon. Alright, Fred. Need you to heal us, would you please? Thank you. Yangus. Get some tension in there. Angelo. Get some tension in there. Ooh, wait a minute. Alright, we're good. Yeah, should be. Although... Alright, Jessica, do you swing or do we accelerate? I don't know. Appropriate music selection? Yeah. More like music to seduce the Dragon Lord. Well, hi there. That's an awfully big tail you've got. Nah, get some swinging in, Jessica. Whap whap. There we go. I'll take it. Hey, Yangus and Angelo going Super Saiyan? Let's go. But Fred, I really need you to heal everybody. Really need you to heal everybody. If Donkey from Shrek was around, he'd definitely be into it. Yes, he would be. No, don't kill me. You son of a... This is, oh, miss. Y'all ever just hear the Price is Right sad trombone sound in your own head? Alright, let's do our best here. Yggdrasil do, Yangus, you're our healer at this point. You gotta bring yourself back up along with everyone else. Angelo, Kazing on Fred. Jessica. Let's accelerate. That's priority 1, is to be faster than the dragon. Womp womp. Dodge? Yangus, that's not a dodge, dude. Dodge. Also not a dodge. That last round didn't go so well. Gotta be honest with y'all. That round did not go over well. Alright, Fred. Heal. Yangus, tension. Angelo. Let's kabuff with you. Wait a minute, shoot. Alright, Yangus, you can kabuff. So Yangus, you kabuff. Angelo, you tension. And Jessica, you accelerate. We need that agility in, please. Yeah, we're topped up. I almost always use that move if your tension is over 50. Okay. Good to know. So we won't worry about getting tension cranked up. Dodge? Ah, it's not a dodge. Damn it, Angelo.
Dear goddess.
Getting tired of this guy. Okay. Fred can't. Well, he can do Zing, but... Let's see, Fred. How about you attack, huh? Let's get some damage in. Yangus, can you... Do you have a Yggdrasil leaf? You do. Jessica? We will cast... Let's see, we'll cast Insulate with you? Yeah, because Fred's going to attack, so we'll get some damage in this round. Yeah, not much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so this should help with the breath attacks a little bit. Okay, Dragon's tensioning himself. That's gonna be bad news of whoever he hits. Dodge? Alright, well, so be it. Yangus. Tension. Angelo, revive. Yeah. I'd rather he do that than take out Angelo. I'd rather him do a single target attack if he's going to tension up to 20, though. That could be some nasty news. Fred, yep, Kazing. And then Jessica. We will accelerate again. Dodge. I've not had good dodging in this round. He's just kind of smacking me around. I don't appreciate it much. You know, I'm doing what I can here, but... Alright. Angelo, you're going to be our best bet for healing this round. I hate to say it, but... I don't think Fred will... Well... Maybe Fred will go fast enough if I accelerate with Jessica. Let's move to another save file. F2 to bring it to save slot 3. And then save it to slot 3. We can go back to 2. That was a decent spot. So we're going to hope that Jessica can bring Fred back into this speed-wise. Yangus, you're going to Timbrel. Angelo... Let's get an attack in with Angelo. Jessica, accelerate again. Okay, everybody's agility is really high at this point. Okay, Angelo's at 20. That should be some good damage. Ish. Damn it. Dodge? Dude. Were you? Ow, she was already wounded. Darn it. Alright. Fred, well, we need a little... Let's see. Fred, we will use you to use the rune staff to do kabuff on us. This is just a buffing round. We're not doing any damage. I don't think kabuff is really helping that much because we can't survive more than one attack. Nobody can. 2 attacks on the same character, they're done. Some of the group attacks, they hurt, but we can survive them. So we'll do Falcon Slash. Yangus, you tension. Angelo, bring Jessica back. Yeah, I think kabuff is a wasted strategy in this fight. Because that's just ridiculous. That'll probably kill a Yangus right here. Yep. Saw that coming. This is the first time Angelo's been kind of a little low on MP. Okay, Fred, I need you to heal. Angelo, I need you to bring Yangus back. Jessica, we're just gonna have you do some damage. Dodge. Girl, that's not a dodge. Dodge. Dude, you guys are... Oh, because I just brought Fred back. He was slow. That's on me. This fight's not going so well, gotta admit. Yangus, and Jessica won't survive a second hit like that. Do you have another Yggdrasil do? You do? Okay, well, I guess we'll use that. Angelo, Kazing, and Fred. Jessica, we're gonna need to accelerate everybody, so... Dodge. Dodge. Now, guys, I feel like I'm chasing my tail here. This isn't going so well. And Angelo is... Yeah, Angelo and Fred getting pretty low on MP. And I didn't bring any elfin elixirs. So, you know, that's not ideal. And I'm pretty sure I got rid of all my MP restoring items. See, that could be where we end up having trouble with this fight. Alright, Falcon Slash, Yangus, Timbrel, and just hope for the best, I guess. This is a rough fight without Dragon Soul and Golden Oldies. Angelo, you also want his best bow multi-shot. Yeah, we don't have that one, unfortunately. Well, he's got Prayer Rings and Magic Water, so he can restore his own MP a little bit, but we only got 3 more Kazings and then he's out. Come on, dodge.
Mercy.
Well, I tell you what, guys. Win or lose, we're going to move on to the finish of this game. And Angelo just died. That could be real bad news. So does anyone have a Yggdrasil Dew or Yggdrasil Leaf? Fred does not. So Fred, you just do some damage and hope we get a little in, huh? I guess actually Fred, Jessica, do you have a Yggdrasil Dew or Leaf? You do. Okay, so you can revive Angelo. Fred, Gig Slash, Yangus, Timbrel, Jessica, Leaf. On Angelo. I'd rather you do 2 of those than this. He's got 20. He's got 20 tension. Do we keep tensioning up, or you know what? We probably ought to heal here. So Sage Stone with him. Angelo, you Kazing Fred. Jessica, get some damage in, please. Although I probably should have done Accelerate with her. Yeah. Yeah, if Accelerate was the move and I messed that up. Dodge. Well, there goes my healing. Yo! We just did it, folks. Holy cow, that was close. That was looking ugly. Oh my gosh. Once again, Jessica whipping the shit out of the opponents. Good girl, Jessica. Good girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all your support. I don't know that I'd be doing this if, I probably would be I'd be playing FF7 Rebirth right now, which I'm not lamenting that I'm not playing it, but doing stuff like this it's fun. And it's fun because you guys are here to see it, you know? Whew. Well, we did it, Mr. Kim. Level 40.
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who
44, I
saved the
think.
Dragovian race. You deserve a reward for your efforts. Few are left, but choose whichever you desire.
There's literally only one reward left. Thank you very much.
Very well. You shall have it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not think I was gonna. There were at least 3 rounds. I thought this is it.
Proceed straight ahead from the cursed castle to a beautiful natural spring. On its banks you will find a monster. Defeat it. I am sure you will find it a worthy addition to your team. You have completed the final Dragovian trial. You fought well, courageous warriors. I acknowledge your quality and valor. You are truly worthy of the title Heroes. You stand alone. None can hope to challenge your abilities, not even the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn himself. Perhaps the time has come for you to return to the world of humans and fulfill your destinies.
I like how he's basically saying, "Hey, quit screwing around with me up here. Go save the world. You know, go on."
Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
Does this mean that is the ultimate dragon not in this version? The gauntlet? Is that not in the PS2 version? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, Mario. And Angelo was down to his last gazing. Fred was running out of MP. Yangus was dead. Angelo was almost dead. No clue. I'm not real sure. I do want to let's head back to the Seaview Church. I never went back to him after that. Let's go find out. We'll save. Actually, before we do that, we'll run back. Get our monsters healed up because we can't do that ourselves. Let's go back, see Maury again real quick. Monster Arena. That felt like an accomplishment. Truly. Like purposely handicapping yourself a little bit. I do remember the gauntlet where you have to fight each dragon form at half HP. I thought that's where, or what you just completed. No, we did, that was the 6th one out of the single fights. It's a brutal fight doing all 6 in a row. I really don't think I would survive. I would run out of MP. Unless he restores your MP as well. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I can't imagine that'd be too difficult. Other than that last couple fights, the Dark Steel and the Divine Dragon. So Mr. Kim, on the PS2 version, you can go back and fight. You can do the 6 in a row trial. Actually, we gotta. Let's see. Even if it is in this one, there's no reward, just skill seeds. Okay. I think it was the final trial. Okay, so you can fight all of them then. Or do the gauntlet. I don't intend to. It's already getting a little late for me. Late's not the right word, but I do want to finish up this game tonight. See the final ending. The true ending. We still have to, we've got to go hang out with Imperia. Clear space out of our inventory. Level 44. Alright, so let's clear people's inventory a little bit. I don't intend to use the Dragon Slayer anymore, so go beat Rapthorn's big booty. Yes, we will. Metal Wing Boomerang, don't plan to use that. We'll just keep Fred with all his Dragovian equipment. Yangus, we will... Let's see, let's move this. Over here. So we're going to keep the Sage Stone. And then the Timbrel and Sage Stone will be split between Angelo and Jessica, but Yangus will have both. Since you beat him, you don't need the evasion gear anymore. Oh, yeah, hey, thanks. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. Alright. I was about to feel silly. I can put the better on armor on Angelo and Yangus, yeah. I would have felt right silly. Okay, and then Angelo... What armor did Angelo have? I forget. Or is it still on him? Oh, Dragon Robe, yeah. And we'll get rid of the Dancer's Mail, put that in the bag. We'll move the sword out of the way. Move the Timbrel over so I don't accidentally use the wrong item. I will leave the first slots open in everybody's inventory. I did that the first time.
As
Jessica's...
you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me anyway, will you?
So, Jessica has 2 Yggdrasil dues still. That's good. So, Angelo and Yangus, Timbrels. Jessica and Yangus both have Sage's Stones. Fred's just got a handful of Death Incarnate. Alright, in good shape. Let's go ahead and save over that file again. Now we've got our inventory sorted. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and then I'll be back and we'll finish this up. Alright, I'm back. Let me get these last couple cookies polished off. I feel like I earned a little bit of a dessert after that fight. Okay, so let's go fly on over to see Imperia. I kept using the Godbird's Soul Stone. I had that on Jessica. I kept using this instead of the Godbird's Staff. So, she kept doing the wrong thing, and it wouldn't work. I couldn't. I wasn't able to actually set up Rapthorn for defeat. Yeah. Yeah, it took me like 3 or 4 turns to realize what I was doing wrong. If you set them to auto action, they automatically use it. That would have been nice to know. I was like, wait a minute.
I have located that which may be this world's last hope. Now, I entrust it to you.
The scepter!
The scepter of Trodain! Careful with that. It's full of hocus pocus. Don't touch it.
There is no cause for alarm. The scepter no longer harbors Rapthorn's soul. Now it holds only the souls of the 7 sages. Over the passage of its long history, the truth behind this scepter has been lost. In the beginning, it was crafted by the hands of the 7 sages under my instruction, and they gave it a name. They called it the Godbird Scepter. You will need it if you are to break the dark shield around Rapthorn. Only when it is broken will he become vulnerable. Only then can you fight him. I will fly you to his location. The Lord of Darkness will engage you in mortal combat, but you must endure his attacks as you pray for the power of the scepter. When the 4 of you pray for its power in unison, one by one, you will summon the souls of the sages to unlock the power of the orbs. I can give you no more advice. Do you understand what you must do when you face the Lord of Darkness?
I can see that.
Then we cannot afford to delay this battle any longer. Are you ready?
Oh, you're ready! Yeah! All I can think of is the Brian Johnson, AC/DC. Are you ready? But we're not.
Please, time is short.
And so are you, you tiny little humans. We're gonna put the game music back on. And actually, we'll put that on 4. And I will pause the Castlevania music. Not that I dislike it or anything. I find it quite fitting, but... or a nuclear weapon. Yeah, you know. Whatever you gotta do.
You will need it if you are only when it is broken. I will fight the Lord of Darkness, but
Yep.
you, when
Shove a
the
nuclear
four of you
bomb up
pray
Rapthorn's
for it,
beehole.
I can give you no more.
So,
Then we cannot afford to
Taco
delay
Bell?
this battle.
So, I find it kind of funny. Imperia heals us right here. Full HP and MP. You think she does that? During the battle? No.
You must fight him now. Take the scepter.
Yeah, that's a risk you take with Taco Bell, man. It's just the risk you take. Okay. Godbird Scepter. Godbird Scepter. Godbird Scepter. And Godbird Scepter. Oh, that's cute. This one can hurt if I remember right, though. Let's see. Healing you during battle would be like texting and driving. She's liable to slam into a mountain or something. I don't eat Taco Bell anymore since last time I got food poisoning eating their crunch wrap. Yeah. Been there once. Couldn't eat for like 4 or 5 days. It was awful. Like, I don't have a lot of weight to lose. I'm a pretty skinny guy, and I think I lost like 10 pounds. And it was not fun to lose either, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Yeah, we probably ought to heal, just in case. Actually, how about we do an Omni heal. Yangus, you could buff us. Angelo, you do Timbrel Attention. And Jessica, you accelerate us, please. Yeah, that'll do. It happened to me a few times. Only thing of theirs I'll use is the Taco Bell taco powder they sell at stores. Fair enough. How do people keep eating Taco Bell when it has this horrible reputation? It's cheap. It's cheap, it tastes alright. I just have an allergy to onions, so I think combined with that and I think I got food poisoning at the same time. It made me really sick one time. Oh, Jessica got hurt quite a bit. Dang. Alright, well, we gotta heal her up. Let's see, spells. Does he have any buffs? Don't think so. You can do Omni heal though. And Yangus, we could Timbrel up. Angelo. Yeah. That's always a good skill to have, for sure. Let's see. We already did Kabuff with Yangus. So we will tension up. And Jessica, let's see, you already did Accelerate. We're gonna do oomph. Let's do oomph on yourself, because you're still my major damage dealer. Only thing from Taco Bell I order once in a while is their nacho fries. I don't think I've ever had those. Two rounds of defiant laughter? I'll take that. Well, save state there. Although this fight really shouldn't be anywhere near the difficulty of the dragons. No big deal. No big deal. Kind of a risk leaving Jessica down that low. So we'll just cast Omni Heal. I don't really want to tension up any higher in case he does that ice attack. I want to be able to hit him hard next turn. So I think we'll actually just defend. Because his only buff is Kabuff. He's good for healing otherwise. And Jessica, her... she can insulate. I guess that could help us. Because we already did accelerate. And we've done oomph on her, so let's insulate. Damn it. Oh well. No big deal. Dude, quit hitting her. Jerk. All right. Tension. Tension. And accelerate. Imperia is in a lot of games. 2 mainline and a lot of spin-offs and mobile games. 2 rounds of laughter. Works for me. Jessica's about to buff us with a ton of extra agility. So we will definitely be going first on the next rounds. Go ahead and save there. Big part of the lore now. Nice. This will be number 4, I believe. She was in 3, huh? I never played any of them other than this, so. Okay, well that simplifies things a bit. Alright, well he took some damage. So we're gonna have to heal again. Let's yeah, let's go ahead and heal with Angelo, shall we? He can kabuff the rune staff. Yangus can tension us. Although maybe we shouldn't. Just in case. Angela, we're gonna have you multi-heal. Jessica. Go ahead and oomph on yourself. Let's see. Ramia is her name in other games. The remake of 3 is really good. Got it as soon as it came out. Yeah, really loved it too. Can't wait for 1 and 2 later this year. Yeah. Kaboom's not so bad. It's that ball. It's really the only attack that's really bad. This, especially when it hits the same character twice. Like, spread it out, it's not so bad, you know? But, like here, yeah, we can do another round of scepters. After I reheard they were remaking 1, I gave up my remake on RPG Maker. Oh. Do you mean, You mean this game? Oh, hold up. Let's see here, I gotta come down here. You mean that one? I've had that one for, well, actually, it belonged to my brother. No? Well, that was the version we had on good old PlayStation. Let's see. Yeah, Jessica needs a heal, so let's top up again. All right, Fred, you just go ahead and we'll heal Jessica with you. Full heal on Jessica. And then we will use the Sage's Stone with Yangus. I don't want detention because then he's going to hit me with a debuff again. So Angelo, you just leave it be. Jessica, you also use Sage's Stone. I used to own the old PSX one. I mean, VX Ace on PC. Can't say I've ever heard of that one. Own them on Steam. Ace, MV, and MZ are the last ones. There's also 2000, 2003. Yeah, no big deal. And XP. And for console, RPG Maker on PS1, PS2 had 2 of them, and 1 on 3DS. I would not have expected one on 3DS. And this guy keeps hitting Jessica. He's getting on my nerves. Do we risk it? We'll use Angelo to heal. Do a full heal. We'll defend with Fred. Buff with Yangus. Full heal with Angelo. And again, defend with Jessica. You jerk. I guess he'd already done that, so no big deal. Alright, we're okay. We can do another round. Those scepters. Console ones are extremely limited. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Especially like PlayStation 1. Considering the resources available on that hardware. It's not exactly a powerhouse of a system. So how many of the sages is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So we got 6 out. You know what? I think we can actually do this. Oh no, with that goatee, Rapthorn looks just like Boogie 2988. I'm assuming that's a streamer. Hey, Wave of Ice, I'll take it. Alrighty. I PM'd you links to my RPG Maker stuff on DeviantArt. Alrighty, alrighty. No, he was an infamous lol cow on YouTube. Name doesn't ring any bells to me, though. I'm kind of out of the loop on pop culture.
My beloved kin, we sages have done all that we can. Now our dear world, our future lies in your hands. Protect it well. We will be watching you. Farewell, my beloved kin. Farewell, Imperia.
Hey, we get a free heal. Cool. Forgot about that, even though I just beat the game like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Meddling pests. How much more of my time will you waste? You will rot in hell for breaking my shield of darkness. But first, you will taste the true might of my flesh and blood. You shall taste the terror eternal. Even death shall offer you no respite.
Yeah, the guy sounds like he's had quite the adventure going on. I mean, we do that here in Wyoming, but, you know. All right, folks. Time to rough this guy up. Fred. He doesn't have any buffs, but you know what? We ain't worried about that. Fred's going to be a healer. Except for when he's not. Timbrel of Tension. Timbrel of Tension. Jessica. I need you. First to cast Accelerate. And then we're going to have her cast Oomph on herself. Oh no. Cold breath. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but we can deal. Alright, Fred, you got 50 on your, what are you equipped with? You got the Dragovian King Sword. So let's do the Falcon Slash here. Angelo, oh, we got something in the auto mod. Nah, you're fine. I'll allow that. Let's see, Angelo. We will tension up again. And Jessica, we're gonna have you cast Oomph on yourself. Or should we have it on Fred? Let's cast it on Fred. See if she gets it. Oh, buddy, this ought to be a good one for Fred, especially if she gets Oomph off first. Yeah, she won't, but that's okay. Well, maybe. Still to be determined. Well, not bad. 1,500. I was kind of hoping she would get that onto him before that, but that's okay. Hey, not bad. Fred, you're up for healing. Alright, yep, Fred, you heal. Since you're no longer super high tension, Angelo, you timbrel up. Jessica, cast Oomph on yourself. Big damage, yeah. Yeah, I hear you there, old Ortzulk. But, you know, something about, you know, you'll know people by the fruit. You'll know them by their actions, who they really are. Remember all the skeletons in people's closets? Yeah. All right, so Jessica. It's Jessica's turn to do some damage. Another Omni heal. Yangus, just keep tensioning. Angelo, same deal. Excuse me. Jessica, time for you to do some big damage. Nice. Angelo's at level 100 now. Excellent. So So he will he will attack this turn. Or next turn, I guess I should say. Unless Rapthorn gets... Okay, not a big deal. Okay. Yep, still not a big deal, Fred. Yeah, Fred, just keep healing. Yangus, more Timbrel, Angelo, Falcon Slash, Jessica. You've already oomphed, so another Twin Dragon Lash, please. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. He's almost dead, actually. Maybe between Jessica and Fred doing 3,500, Angelo just did, what, 1,000 or so? There he is, yeah. There we go. All right, true ending time, folks. Thank you, Mr. Kim. Yeah, that was downright easy compared to those dragons. But I knew it would be.
We done it, Gov! We only went and bleeding done it!
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all over.
Yeah, turns out, you know, the dragon in the quest was just kind of an optional thing.
And I have something to tell Alistair too. That he was right all along. I only made it this far because I followed my heart.
Who'd have thought we'd ever manage it? Should be an interesting anecdote for the ladies.
Or so. Come on, man. Show some respect for Yangus here. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying.
I bet Grandad and the Orcs Princess would be having a whale of a time by now. They must be back to normal at last. I'm half surprised the old codger ain't turned up to surprise us as usual.
Yangus is the comic relief, and I love him for it. Never figured out if that's supposed to be Yangus's hairdo or a spiked gold helmet. I'm pretty sure he's bald, and that's a helmet. Or he has very short hair.
But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I transported your friends back to their homeland.
Looks like he broke a spiky melon and wears it as a hat.
Each one of
Who said he
you is a
didn't?
great hero. Yangus, Jessica, Angelo, and of course, you.
No, we're playing this emulated. This is a PS2 emulator. I tried to play it on original hardware. I still have my PS2. I got an HDMI adapter. Unfortunately, my upscaler won't recognize signals below, or how do I phrase this? The upscaler, the M Classic, won't accept signals below 720 or 480p. This game and the PS2 natively run in 480i, and so I wasn't able to send a signal to my capture device, which doesn't accept signals below 720p. So it's just emulated and upscaled. Now it seems much more obvious that it's a helmet. The whole time on PS2 I thought it was his hair.
never forget your strength and courage.
But it goes to show you that literally all you need to do to this game is upscale the resolution. It's all you need to do to make it beautiful.
You remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never fail to surprise me.
This would be a very easy remaster for Squaresoft.
It is time to land.
Or Square
Your
Enix.
friends are
I guess this would have
eager
been an
to
Enix
see you
game.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see this get released on PS4, PS5, you know, Switch, all of them. Wouldn't be hard. Do it, Square Enix. Do it.
Here we are. Now you can be with your friends again.
Because this is one of those games that's kind of orphaned, you know? I mean, there's a mobile release, but this game deserves better than a mobile release. And the 3DS is, you know, what, 15 years old at this point? PS2, that game's orphaned on that system. You can't, not many people can play PS2 games anymore unless you have an old PS2. And even if you do, can you play it on your new TV that you've got sitting around? Chances are no. The 3 monitors I have in front of me, not one of them has an input for anything other than HDMI or DisplayPort. It's like, okay. So, need adapters to make that work.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. I saw you all in action.
Yeah, you have to use a converter.
Wonderful men. You were magnificent.
Nice.
I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Hmm? Of course. And I suppose you weren't magnificent either.
Upscaling converter. Nice.
Wise bird, a god. Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your debt. Wait a minute. Aren't you forgetting something? What about the princess and I? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
Well, the power of Rapthorn's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Really? Splendid! I feel much better for hearing that. Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care.
You make a good point there, Ortzolk.
Is it proper to tell a god to take care?
I am not a god, nor is my real name Empiria. These are but the names you humans have given to me. I was known by a different name in the land of my birth.
Let me see if I can pronounce it in a way you understand. It was Chuck.
There I was called Ramia. But now I must leave. Goodbye, brave humans. It has been an honor to have known you.
Goodbye.
Grandad, you're sparkling.
It's taken you this long to notice. A personality as rich as mine always sparkles.
Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself!
Hmm?
Yeah. This party is pretty great. The hero of DQ3 is the one who hatched her. It's a symbol on Erdrick's shield. Nice. My god, he's hideous. Change him back. Change him back.
Normal.
He grew a soul patch. Ew. Gross.
Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
But you don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before.
What did you say? Are you blind? Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt.
Yeah, that's totally it.
Wait. This is no time for an argument. Where's the princess?
Well, Yangus looks like he's about to throw down.
Medea?
Hello, everyone.
I don't know, but Mario probably would.
You're back.
Oh, oops, skipped the line there.
At last, the curse is lifted. Everything is back as it should be.
Father.
Hey, look!
You know, Urtzulk, I have a friend of mine he's a bit older. He's in his 70s at this point, but extremely well educated on subjects you would likely be able to have a good conversation with him on.
Oh, my castle!
And
my castle is back to its old self too.
he always told me it would be smart to learn how to live like the White Russians did. So, I don't know if that came up in your book at all, but I thought it was interesting how similar our history trajectories have been. We're just about 100 years behind theirs.
Trodain is restored. The glory returns. Everyone, this calls for a banquet. Prepare a feast.
And, call Domino's or Pizza Hut, or why not? Call them all. The triumphant music. And the super high texture confetti. Call KFC, Kentucky Fried Chimera. Is that a rat on the table? Seriously, that looks like a rat. Oh, it's a fish. Never mind. The cat's trying to eat it. I like how Shenmue can't just transform back into his original form at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure we earned it at this point. Interesting. That's one ending, yes. That's the first ending you get. However, we've discovered that Fred's father was actually Charmel's uncle, the elder brother of the Argonian throne. Oh, of them all holding up a glass. Yeah, it turns out Fred is actually royalty.
Gav!
All right, we already talked to everybody the first time around that we did this, so we're just gonna go through pretty quick.
Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mug since we polished off that fat geezer. I've been playing it straight, Gav. None of that dodgy business I was up to before I met you.
I'll have to look up those endings there.
Yeah,
Mario?
I've been doing a bit of trading, you know, bits and bobs like. Been sailing round and selling stuff in all the places we went to together. This bird, mate of mine's been bugging me for ages to help her with it. So here I am. You're looking at Yengus, the important exporter now. Anyway, I heard your big news. So you're head of the palace guards then, eh? Diamond. I'm well chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all. And it's for none other than our darling horse prince. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she? So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right? I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke, after all that's happened. Oh yeah, nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
I like how Fred's just all geared up in the Dragovian armor still. Not that I think he looks bad by any means.
Ah, it's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news. So, it seems we'll have the honor of escorting the lovely princess. I just ran into Yengus too, same as ever. I'm a busy man, as you know, so I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the old gang again. Anyway, are you really alright with this wedding going ahead? You don't have to stick around if it's too hard for you. Just do what you have to do, my friend. Like I did when I left the Abbey.
Oh, Angelo's so wonderful. You know, he looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go. Don't you? He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers. Well then, see you in a bit. I'll be down in the courtyard taking a break. Come and find me when you're ready.
Angela's basically Trunks minus the purple hair. I'll take the harem of bunny girls. There's enough of them to go around, I'm sure. Is it this way? You'd have to fight Mori then. Yeah. You'd have to get them out of his monstrous pit. Or was it this door? I honestly forget. I think it's over here. No. I know we run into Jessica somewhere, but... Where exactly? Is it through here? Nope. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? It was back up the stairs, down the hallway. Okay. Thank you. It's been a minute. Okay, I went that way. Oh, we have to go back upstairs more, if I remember right. Yeah, this feels right. There we go.
Hey there! Long time no see. How have you been? You look pretty well, that's for sure. But how come you haven't visited me in Alexandria? I've missed you. You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so worried I ended up settling down back at home. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important to us. We get on really well now. I'm not much of a replacement for my brother, but I've decided to stay and look after Alexandria. With everyone's help, of course. But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something together. Can you believe it? Last I remember, they couldn't exchange 2 words without 3 insults. I wonder what went on between them. Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Yeah, I guess it's time to get going. Okay then. I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
Love that they gave her jiggle physics. It's actually just her shirt. Weird as that sounds. Such a pity. Yeah, Dual Magus was great.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here.
Oh man. Hey man, Kafka.
I wonder if there'll be a piano when
Yikes.
I play in Argonia. Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave? I asked the minister to have you call on me so that we could take one last walk through the castle, alone together, just like old times. I know it's not quite time yet, but I wanted to say goodbye to you properly. To thank you for everything you've done. The times I've spent here in Tredane Castle, with you, will be memories I shall treasure for always. I have to marry the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty. And you have to... Please continue to serve my father and protect Tredane, just as you always have. Oh. So then, shall we go? It won't do to keep people waiting too long.
I'd be sad too if I had to marry Charmless. Yeah, he's a... Ugh. I've met worse men, but I can't really remember when. It's Shamley, you clot. I'd find the nearest monster and pay it to eat him up like a chicken. Just pull off a leg here, a leg there. Don't mind the screaming and all the feathers. I like how the Lord High Priest has an escalator. You guys ever been in the Luxor in Vegas? They've got those elevators that move on an angle like that. It's pretty wild.
Well, so this is Sevilla Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding.
Yeah.
Excellent work, young man. You did an admirable job of escorting us. Your duty here has now been fulfilled.
Something about clowns and jesters being villains works so good. The Joker, for example. Right? See, I mean, the hero can tame monsters, so just find an Argonian lizard.
You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Tridane tomorrow.
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Well, well, pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Shamley of Argonia. Goodness, you must be Princess Medea. Charmed, I'm sure. One look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
It's Shamley. Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation? No doubt you're here because you heard the news of my wedding. Well, I'm afraid this is as far as you can come. I can't possibly have commoners like you at such a grand royal affair. It's not as if you're aristocracy, or wealthy, or, well, anything.
That brat is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The preening little snob.
I'd like to see Angelo just slap him upside the head with a flat side of a broadsword. Whap!
It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Kim.
Wait a minute. The ring. You still have the ring, don't you? The one that belonged to your father. If you have it with you, go and show it to King Clavius. If he knew you were his nephew, he might just change his mind about this ridiculous marriage. Go and find him at the Lord High Priest's place and see what he says. It has to be worth a try.
Beat him with one of the cursed weapons. Ooh, it's a good idea. I like the resolve in Fred's eyes. He's like, yeah, I got this. I think, do we have to go upstairs, or do we need to go... This looks important. Oh, there he is. But... let's check these little side rooms before we go talk to him, just in case. Aha, there is somebody here. Why, you're the chief of guards from Tridane, aren't you? The one who escorted Princess Medea here. I got a feeling I've met you somewhere before as well. Oh no, of course. You're that traveler who escorted Prince Charmles to the royal initiation. Goodness me. I implore you to keep that little episode to yourself. It would be mortifying for him if that got out. Absolutely mortifying. How terrible would that be? Grr, Medea, it's alright. It's alright. I tell you, grr. Now's our chance, Fred. Stab him in his sleep. I mean, wait, what? Stab. With a pillow. Slowly put over his face. Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Yes, I remember.
Use the candelabra.
You are the adventurer I gave the royal magic mirror to some time ago. What brings you here tonight? You look like you have something important to tell me.
Show him the ring? Nah.
That ring. It's set with an argon heart. How on earth did you acquire it? I must admit that your tale is enough to give even me pause. It sounds as if you truly are Eltrio's son. How else could you possibly know all the things you just told me? If my brother had not left his country behind to go after your mother, he would be king of Argonia now. And if you had been born a prince, then I suppose it would be you marrying Princess Medea tomorrow. But those are just what-ifs. It would throw the kingdom into turmoil if another heir appeared at this late hour. I cannot possibly recognize your claim. Please try not to think badly of me. You must consider the subject closed. Please leave now.
No. Alright, not gonna say anything else. Fine. We still have the stab option. Let's see if the Chancellor changed his dialogue. Who would have thought it? I never imagined you were one of King Trode's retainers. I implore you to keep all the details of Prince Charmel's initiation to yourself. It would be mortifying for him. Yeah. Do you have to wear it as an accessory? I don't know. We are equipped with it, so I don't think it matters. I think we just carry on. Okay, where is... Is this where we were staying? In here somewhere? You did a splendid job of escorting the princess, my boy, but what are you still doing here? Your duties are completed now that she's arrived safely. Why would you come see me at this late hour? Never mind. I've been doing my own share of thinking about how best to make Medea happy. I need some rest now, though. You should return to your lodgings as well. We have a big day ahead of us. Indeed we do. Yeah, what about the other side of the room over here? Is this our lodgings? Let's see, the princess is already retired. Okay. And are there any rooms over here? Nope. Just leave out the big door. Okay. And then morning came. And then the morning comes. Stands up in the middle of the wedding service. Yo, dogs, one of my buds was a counselor at Camp Untrodden Groves, and he told me this Charmels cat touched wieners with another kid. For real.
Rise and shine,
On God.
Gov.
Just thought everyone should know.
Getting itched in a bit. We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up.
You know, Fred, you might consider taking off your armor before you go to sleep. I mean, the housekeeping staff is not going to be real thrilled about all the holes in the sheets.
I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
We thought you weren't coming. The ceremony's already started.
Not to mention it'd be impossible to get comfortable. Exactly.
It's bedlam up there with all those people. I doubt anyone would notice you among the crowd.
Yeah, you just blend right in with those horns on your head. Samurai armor. You just look like anyone else. You haven't forgotten what I said yesterday about Medea's happiness. Well, anyway, I won't say any more. We're all behind you, no matter what you decide. Let's see. Princess Medea's being a bit obstinate, isn't she? I mean, who cares about some dusty old promise? She should just refuse if she doesn't want to get married. That's what I'd do anyway, but maybe things are different if you're a princess. What does Lorenzo have to say? Alright, we'll see Ortulk. DQ11 has similar looking armor for the hero, minus the horned helmet. Nice.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom. And it's impossible to see anything from here.
Congratulations, Princess Medea! Congratulations, Prince Charmels!
Hey, stop pushing!
Wow! Oh.
There you are, Gov. I knew you'd turn up. Right, this way. Follow me. Well, we've got this far. Now we just have to take care of that knight.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Trying to tell me that you've been invited? Yep. Hope you aren't thinking of forcing your way inside. Yep.
What?
Yeah, turn on the light here. Yep. Oof. Never got why monks have such a dumb hairstyle.
Go on, in you go.
Looks like a wang with a hair halo. I've been called worse. Today.
Honestly, where has the princess got to? What's taking her so long? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my
Exactly.
wedding? I won't stand for it. Guards, get rid of him at once.
Y'all realize I took on the king of Dragovians and won?
Wait! That will not be necessary. He has a right to be at this ceremony. I have reconsidered. You are the rightful groom.
It'd be funny if all monks had the Homer Simpson hair.
Father? How can you say such a thing? I'm the rightful groom.
Yesterday evening, the boy you see standing there gave me this ring.
What's that? Is it an argon ring? I don't understand. Only members of the royal family who've passed the initiation should have a ring like that.
I just realized Fred's related to Charmels. That's his cousin. Ugh, gross.
This ring belonged to my elder brother. It was Eltrio's ring. That boy is his son. It is only right that he should be the one to marry Princess Medea.
No! I won't allow it! Princess Medea is promised to me, so I'm the one who's going to be marrying her!
Alright, Charmels, I propose a duel. The terms of which are quite simple. It's a slap fight. I'll let you go first. Open hands only. But I'm not taking off my greaves.
Pardon me for interrupting, Your Majesty.
It reminds me of the Roman Emperor from Monty Python's Life of Brian. Gosh, I haven't seen that movie in
I've just received word
over
that the
2
bride
decades.
is now ready to make her appearance.
Or Elmer Fudd, that's what I was thinking.
Open the doors! Allow the bride to enter!
Hi there. Yes, I'm wearing my armor to a wedding. Ha! We should just lower Charmels back down to the ocean on a rope. Slowly. What? Or even more cruel, put him in that prison island. Ah. I mean, he's a jerk and a liar, but apart from that, he hasn't done anything particularly wrong. Or make him snuggle the big brute there. Or pet a lizard. Make him pet a lizard. King Troad's wife clearly had an affair. Just saying. Yeah. Although, have you ever seen Liv Tyler? You really gonna tell me that's Steven Tyler's daughter? Is this the same from here on as the original ending, it seems like?
Cool, blimey, Father.
Yeah. Back in the day, my mom had painted him on like a felt canvas. pretty wild picture. She's always been very talentedly in the artistic way. Munchie's in the front seat. Nice. So yeah, this is a pre-rendered cinematic of some sort, so unfortunately the emulator doesn't upscale these, at least if it does, I didn't set it up to do so. But there's our ending. Is there any, Mario, is there anything further than this? Or are we done? By which I mean, is there any, after credit scene at all, or no? Thanks, Mr. Kim. No, you can't upscale FMVs? I didn't think so. Nah, nothing else? Alright. Let's look for a raid target. In the meantime, I'd just like to say thanks for hanging out. As always, appreciate you guys. Let's see. Our friend let's see. Yeah, let's go hit up Yusuf. Check out, so let me see if his stream. Oh, there is a post-credit scene. Okay. We will let it run then. So we'll let this keep running. Glad I could witness that amazing divine dragon fight. I'm glad you were here, man. That was tense. Like, that was right up there with my Dual Magus fight. You were there for that as well. I mean, the first couple dragons, I was like, okay, I got this. I think we might actually pull this off, and then Gold Dragon was like, or Silver Dragon even. Like, oh yeah? Then the Gold Dragon, even harder. Then the Darksteel Dragon. Like, oh, you want to do damage? Yeah, good luck. Have fun with that. I thought you'd get stuck at Darksteel. I'll be honest with you, I kind of did too. Actually, fighting Gold Dragon, I wasn't entirely certain we were going to clear that one, but we made it. And then Darksteel, when Darksteel did wipe me once. He did wipe me the one time. And then, I think the Divine Dragon also wiped me, if I'm not mistaken. DQ9 has some intense boss fights. Probably the hardest DQ game I've played. 9, huh? I think FF7 Rebirth. Well, if we're talking turn-based, this one or perhaps my struggles with the weapons in FF7 were some of the hardest ones. Most of them haven't been all that difficult. Most turn-based RPGs. This one gave me some definite hard fights. FF7 Remake on hard mode, though, that one definitely pushes your buttons. If you're not prepared, you will fail. And it's great. So, it's been a few years since I played it, so I might be a little rusty. But we will see what we can do. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Like I said, it's been a few years since I played it, but I think we got it. The weapons in FF7 are easy if you use Cait Sith. And if Cait Sith gets lucky and gets game over. Or whatever his instant kill is. Haven't played FF7R. Did the intro part, but that's it. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. We're gonna go through it thoroughly. I know the game pretty well, so we won't be dawdling and talking to every character in the game. But Earthbound is next. That's what we're starting up next. It's beautiful. Hey, at Sonic, we beat it again. And we managed to take out all 6 of the optional dragon bosses. The only 2 things we haven't done in this entire game. We did not complete the bestiary, so we didn't find all the monsters. And we did not do the Dragon Gauntlet, where you fight all 6 of those monsters, one after another. I really loved Remake and Rebirth. Remake's great.
It's been a long journey.
I haven't finished Rebirth, but
A lot has happened along the way.
We'll get there.
But it's all worked out well in the end. How curious to think that you would have been Prince of Argonia had things been different. Fate deals strange hands indeed.
Sure does.
Well, pooh to those old promises made so many years ago. Now you two are free to decide your own destiny.
Never mind that now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Hey, Sonic. 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 Look, it's what you've been waiting for this whole time. For like 2 months now. The end. What a journey. Mario, there's actually, well, I'm sure you know, but there's a way to cheese Ruby Weapon. And you can just paralyze him the whole way. But we're going to go ahead and raid on out to our friend Yusuf. So, yeah, like I said, just want to say thank you for hanging out. Next Saturday,
Howdy
we will...
y'all. It's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. The end.
Indeed. We will, we'll start Earthbound next Saturday. Sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Yusuf is cool. Yeah, if you like DJs, you guys are going to love Yusuf. Feel free to request songs. He's a great dude. So, you know, as always, if you got anything going on, anything you're struggling with, talk to God. He loves you. I love you too. We'll catch y'all next weekend. Yeah, raid now. We'll see you next weekend.